Hi, friends. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to our channel. Welcome to our live reading and productivity sprints today. I'm so excited to be here with you all once again for sprints. Since we did not go live last week, it ended up just being like one of those crazy weeks. So I'm sorry about that we had to take a week off from the sprints, but I'm so glad to be back today. Thank you for joining me. I hope you all are doing very well and are in good spirits since it's now officially spring. I'm so excited about it. I'm so here for the sunshine and the warmer weather. I've already been feeling great, so I hope you all are doing well. And yeah, I'm excited to be here with you today. Gonna hang out with you guys for a couple of hours, like we always do for these sprints, and just gonna get our work done together. It's gonna be a really good day, and I'm so excited to spend it with all of you. Say hi in the chat. Let me know what you're reading. What are you working on? What are you gonna be doing today? Let me know. Thank you so much for joining, and let me know how you're doing. I hope you're having a good week so far and a good day. I definitely am. It's a nice, chill week. So yeah, very happy. Like I said, the weather's like starting to warm up. It feels like spring, so it's still a little cold, but it's like we're getting there. So I'm excited that it's spring, and yeah, I'm here for it. Let me know how the weather is for you. But yeah, I'm so excited to hang out with you today. Let me know what you're up to in the chat. Um, and I am just going to be working today, nothing crazy. I have a lot of business work to do, I have client work to do, um, things like that. And then I also have some YouTube work to do as well. My plan is to actually film a couple YouTube videos today. I don't know if it'll be during the sprints or after the sprints. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to kind of see how my other work goes first and see what I get done and then go from there. But I do need to do some YouTube filming, and I do need to edit a video as well before Friday, which is when we upload new videos. I have a couple of videos filmed already. I like to batch film as much as possible, and I already have a couple of videos like filmed that need to be edited, but I think I want to post something else before those videos, so that's why I'm going to try to do some more filming at some point. But I'm just gonna be working today. Nothing crazy. It's just another like work from home day. Yeah, very chill. It's gonna be a good day. And in terms of reading, I'm actually not reading anything right now. I finished my book, The Gatecrasher by Madeline Wickham, on Sunday. It took me a whole week to read that, which, if you know me, you know I'm a pretty quick reader. I usually read books within like 2 or 3 days. So the fact that I was reading a book for a whole week is a long time. And I honestly didn't get much reading done last week at all. So that's why it took me so long to finish my book. We had a couple like little things come up. I don't want to like get too much into it, but long story short, our dog actually hurt his leg like a week ago, and we were pretty worried about it because he's 14 and a half. He's old. So when you have an older dog, like any kind of issue is like worrisome. So he hurt his leg and he was limping like really bad on it. We don't know how. Like he just started limping out of nowhere. So we were like really worried about that. Um, but long story short, we got him some medicine and he's actually doing great. He responded really well to the medicine and his leg is like almost completely back to normal. He's like barely limping now. So we're just relieved. Honestly, our dog is our pride and joy, and he is older, and we know we're not gonna have him forever. Not to get too morbid or anything, but it's just like we're not ready for that yet. So yeah, we're really glad he's doing really well. He's pretty much all healed. So we're very excited. We're very, very grateful and blessed. And I was praying about it and everything. God definitely answered my prayers. So yeah, our dog's doing much better. So that was kind of something we were dealing with last week. That was hard mentally. But now he's like pretty much all recovered, thank goodness. So yeah, we're kind of back to normal. That kind of shook things up for us a little bit last week. Um, so yeah, just to give you a little bit of background information. But yeah, everything's back to normal now, and I'm very grateful for it. So that was last week. So this week is definitely a lot better. Since he's just been like resting and he's doing really well now. Um, and yeah, so with that said, I didn't do much reading last week, so it took me a whole week to finish my book. But I really enjoyed it. It was a cute read. So I finished my book on Sunday, and I just haven't picked up anything yet since, because sometimes after I finish a book, I like to take a couple days off, to kind of reflect on the book that I just read, and then also like figure out what I want to read next. Because sometimes like I'll have a book in mind right away that I want to read next once I finish a book, and then other times I don't have another book in mind, and I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I'm such a mood reader, so sometimes I just need a couple days to like figure out what I'm in the mood to read next, if that makes sense. So that's kind of how this week is. So I'm still trying to figure out what I want to read next. Not 100% sure, so I'm just letting myself kind of take my time because I am like, slowing my reading pace this year. Like I mentioned in my yearly reset, I'm just trying to take my time with reading. Last year I just like flew through books and I was kind of pressuring myself to read a lot, which I did. I read over 100 books. So this year I really just want to like take my time, not put any pressure on myself. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to read next. Now that spring's here, definitely something like with spring vibes. I'm kind of thinking like a classic or something like Anne of Green Gables or like I don't know yet. But let me know what you're reading because that might help me figure out what to read next. But not reading anything currently, so I'm gonna be working today like I usually am on Wednesdays anyways. So yeah, that is it for me. Let me know how you all are doing. Let me know what you're reading and what you're gonna be working on or doing today. But welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining, and I'm so excited to have a great day with all of you together. And let's see. I am gonna take a look at the chat. There were a bunch of comments before we started the live, so I can't pull those up on the screen, but I'm just gonna read those straight from YouTube. Um, so here we go. Let's see. And we have a bunch of you here, so thank you so much. I'm so glad you're able to join. And we've been alternating the sprints like on Wednesdays and Fridays. Um, we're still kind of doing that, but I feel like a lot of you actually are available on the Wednesdays. So yeah, we're kind of sticking to Wednesdays too. Let's see. Swank is here. Hi, Swank. Thanks for joining. So glad you can make it. And Swank said, howdy, everybody. Happy Purple Day. Happy Spinach Day. Happy Manatee Appreciation Day. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for sharing. I didn't know like it was any of those holidays. So thank you for sharing. What are you up to? So glad that you are able to make it. And Alicia is also here. Hi, Alicia. Thank you for joining. Alicia said, good morning. Getting coffee and tabbing some books for reading and working on book journaling this morning. Very nice. Hope you enjoy your coffee. I have my iced coffee in my spring butterfly glass here. So I hope you enjoy your coffee. Let me know what you are drinking this morning. And Alicia, I hope you have fun with your book journal. It sounds awesome. Alicia, hi to Swank. And I think now at this point I could pull the comments up on the screen. Let's see. Swank said, morning, Alicia. How are you feeling? Hope you're doing well. And then Swank said, I'm reading Sunrise on the Reaping. I'm on page 215. That is awesome. That's the new Hunger Games book, right? Um, I am so behind. I haven't even read The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, the previous book yet. But I really want to because I love The Hunger Games. It's so nostalgic. One of my favorite series. And yeah, I haven't even read the other one, but I really want to read Sunrise on the Reaping too because it just came out, right? Swank, let me know what you think of it. I'm very curious to know because I definitely want to read it. And I know the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes had like mixed reviews. Like some people didn't like it. So let me know what you think of Sunrise on the Reaping. I would love to know because I haven't read either of those and I'm really curious to hear your thoughts. But I hope you're enjoying it. And it sounds like you're a really good way into it, which is awesome. Christina's here. Hi, Christina. So glad you are here. How are you? Christina said, good morning. What are you up to today? Thanks for joining. Swank said, Christina. Christina said, hi, Swank, and hi, Alicia. And Christina's giving us our reminder to pause, to hydrate, snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Make sure you subscribe and ring the bell so you get notified. Thank you so much for the reminders, as always. Christina, you are the best. Always appreciate you keeping us on track. You're like our little bot here, and I love it. And Alicia said hi to Christina. We have Hannah here. Hi, Hannah. Thank you for joining. I found your channel recently and subscribed, and I can't wait to check out your content. It looks awesome. So, thank you for joining our sprints today and supporting our channel. Hannah said hello. I have lots of cleaning to do today. First on the agenda is my ceiling fans. I have 3 total, so not too bad. I need to pick a book to listen to. I'm finally starting to get out of my slump. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing. I hope these sprints will motivate you to get your cleaning done. I definitely need to do some spring cleaning myself, so I love that you are doing that. And let us know if you need help picking out a book. We can help you choose. You're kind of in the same boat as me with not knowing what you're going to read next. But yeah, let us know what you end up picking, or if you needed any help deciding, let us know. And I'm so glad to hear that you are getting out of your slump. I know like that's like pretty common. Steph, my twin sister who runs this channel too, she's been in a little bit of a slump lately. So hopefully you can get out of it. But thank you for joining. Christina said hi to Hannah. I love that everyone knows each other. Hannah said hi, Christina. Swink said I call that a book hangover. That's true, yeah. It pretty much is. You're definitely right. When it's like you don't know what to read next after you finish a good book. Absolutely, 100%. One of my choices is Chronicles of Avonlea. I'm in the mood for something light and fun. I love that. Um, Maybe you should go with that one then. Um, yeah, I think that's a good choice for sure. And Christina said Anne of Green Gables is a great pick. Yes, thank you. I read the first one actually last May last year, and I loved it. I've been kind of getting into classics more. I was never a classics reader, but I've been getting into them slowly, and Steph's the same way. And yeah, I read the first Anne of Green Gables book last year, and I really loved it. And I haven't read any of like the other ones since, and I feel like Anne of Green Gables is like very spring. So that's why I'm kind of thinking of reading book 2. And I have a whole Kindle, it's like a Kindle bundle box set where it has like the whole Anne of Green Gables book collection in one Kindle book. So I have all the books. And yeah, there's a lot of them. So I'm kind of leaning towards book 2. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, I'll let you guys know if I end up picking something, but that's what I'm thinking. It just seems very springish, and yeah, I really enjoyed the first one. So I agree with you, Christina. Sorry for their Chronicles of Avonlea. Oh, okay. Is that Anne of Green Gables related with Avonlea? Let me know. I actually don't know the names of most of the books in the series, so if that is one of the Anne of Green Gables books, let me know, Hannah. I am curious because it sounds like it would be. Hi, Olivia. Thank you for joining. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Olivia said, hi, everyone. What are you up to today? Christina said hi to Olivia. Olivia said hi to Christina and Swank. Christina said, working on a blanket, doing some chores, reading The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Oh my goodness. I love that, Christina. I hope the blanket's going well. What do you think of the book so far? I read that one last fall in our Vermont vlog. If you guys missed that vlog, go check it out. I read a lot of good like fall witchy books in that vlog. So I read that one last fall and I really enjoyed it. I think I gave it 4 stars and I thought it was a really cute read. Let me know what you think so far. I hope that you are enjoying it. And Donna's here. Hi, Donna. So nice to see you. So glad you are here. I hope you're doing well. What are you up to? Donna said, hey, Stacey, I'm reading Boys with Sharp Teeth. Very nice. I haven't read that one, but it looks intriguing. Let me know what you think of it so far, and hopefully you can get some reading done, Donna. Thanks for being here. Hannah said, okay, so help me pick the book I listened to. Sweet Tea Sunrise by Rachel Hannah or Further Chronicles of Avonlea by Ella Montgomery. Ooh. I feel like the Sweet Tea Sunrise sounds familiar. But I haven't read either of these. So my pick is going to be Further Chronicles of Avonlea. If anyone else wants to vote in the chat, please do and help Hannah pick her next read. But I'll say Further Chronicles of Avonlea for my vote. Christina said good morning to Donna. Donna said, Christina, I sent you a message. Olivia said, I really liked that book, Christina. Yeah, the witches book was really good. I enjoyed it myself. I'm glad you liked it too. Christina, hopefully you're enjoying it. Olivia said hi to Donna. Love it. Swank said, I love it so far. It has the same feeling as reading the first book. Okay. And it's explaining where the winners in Catching Fire came from. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing. I'm so excited to read that one and get back into the Hunger Games universe. I've actually been wanting to reread that series for so long because I read it back in high school in like the 2010s when it first came out. And I haven't like revisited it since, but I've watched the movies like a million times and I love the movies. So I'm so glad that you're enjoying it, Swank. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm definitely going to put that on my TBR. And I've heard good things about it from other people so far, so I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. Donna said hi to Olivia and Swank. Swank said ciao, Olivia. I love that. And we have Denise here. Hi, Denise. Thank you so much for joining. So nice to see you. I hope you are doing well. What are you up to today? Denise said, good morning. Just got up. Need to make coffee. Reading Green Wild for middle grade March. Also have chores to do. That's awesome. Hope you enjoy your coffee. I totally forgot about middle grade March since I don't usually participate in that because I'm not a huge middle grade reader. So I hope you're enjoying that. Thank you so much for being here. Swank said this month I read The Secret Garden of Anne Green Gables. Loved both of them. Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. Thank you for sharing that. Yes, I loved the first Anne of Green Gables book. It was so cute. So I'm really excited to continue the series. I have not read The Secret Garden yet, but that one is also on my list, and we already own it. So I just need to actually read it. But I'm so glad that you enjoyed both of those. They're such perfect books for spring. Livia said, I love Anne of Green Gables. Yay, I'm so glad we have a lot of Anne of Green Gables fans here. Have any of you seen the new show that came out? I think it's like, is it on Netflix? Let me know because Steph and I have been like thinking about watching it. It looks pretty good, but yeah, let me know if any of you have seen it. I haven't heard anything about it, but it looks cute. Swank said hi to Donna. Christina said hi to Denise. Olivia said, I want to read The Hunger Games in April. Oh my goodness, have you read it before or have you never read it? Let me know. I love that series so much. It's definitely like a favorite, and it really got me into the dystopian genre as a teenager. So you definitely should read it. It's such a good series. I think you'll love it. It's so good. I highly recommend it. Olivia said hi to Denise. Christina said, I got your message, Donna. Happy they arrived. Awesome. Denise said hi to Christina. Lots of comments. Thank you all so much. Hannah said Chronicles of Avonlea and Further Chronicles of Avonlea are not about Anne directly, but they're short stories about the townspeople and people in Anne's life. Some are funny, some are sad or mixed. Oh, okay, I had no idea, so thank you for sharing. That makes a lot of sense. Donna said, book's not out until the 8th, but I'm on chapter 3 and already liking what I'm reading. Oh my gosh. Are you reading, so you're reading like an art copy? If so, that's really cool. And I'm so glad that you are enjoying it. Olivia said I'm reading A Drop of Corruption, but now I'm about to cut my hair. Oh my gosh, I love that. Hope that goes well. And that sounds like a very interesting read. Hopefully you're liking it. Christina said I'm liking it. There are a few parts I laughed really hard at. Almost want to highlight them in some way, but I'm not an annotator. It feels wrong, but loving the book. Currently at chapter 15. Yeah, I know what you mean, Christina. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. There definitely was some humor in that book. I definitely remember laughing out loud too. So I'm glad that you're liking it. And as far as annotating, I've been the same way. Like, I've never been an annotator because I was never someone who could like write in my books. I know Steph likes to do like the tabs, but we have never been people to actually write in our books. Um, that would always make me cringe. So I understand how you feel, but I'm actually changing on this. I'm changing my mindset because I was telling Steph recently, I would actually love to reread like my favorite books and annotate them. I think like for my absolute favorite books, I think that would be fun to do to actually like write and like highlight and like you know what I mean? Like for a book that is like one of my favorites, I feel like that would be fun to do when I actually reread. We typically don't annotate because you guys know we get rid of books a lot. We actually just posted an unhaul last week. Go check it out if you missed it. But we unhaul books a lot. Most books that we read, we do not keep. We only keep books that we love and are like favorites. We would reread them again. So we don't keep most books because most books don't end up being favorites. So we don't like to annotate because, we're going to donate them. So we don't want other people to like, have to like see all of our like doodles and highlights and everything. So that's why we typically don't annotate. We just don't keep many books. But like I said, for my favorite books, I really would love to go back and reread them and actually annotate them now because I don't plan on giving them away. I'm planning on keeping those books. So, and I thought it'd be kind of fun to do like a YouTube series on this. Would you guys be interested in seeing videos on me like annotating and rereading my favorite books? If so, please let me know in the chat because this is something I've actually been thinking about doing recently. So, I'd love to film it and share it with you guys if you're interested. So, let me know if you'd be interested in this. If not, that's perfectly okay. Um, Let me know either way, but it's actually something I've been thinking about doing recently on the channel. So yeah, let me know. But I would love to share like rereading and annotating like my absolute favorite books with you guys. So let me know if you'd be interested in seeing that. But typically, Christina, I agree. I usually hate writing in books, so completely understand that. Christina said Swank. Those are my childhood faves. Also, the Oz series. Yeah, love that. I agree. Donna said, yeah, I got it from Neck Alley. Very nice. I know a lot of people love Neck Alley, so that's awesome. I've never actually really used it, so I think it's so cool that you're using it, Donna. That's awesome. Swank said, Christina, I feel the same way. I'm too busy reading to annotate. Plus, I was raised that you should never write in a book except college books. Yeah, I completely agree. I've been the same way. I've yeah, just never been one to write in my books. You guys know why. I just explained it, but Swank, I completely understand how you and Christina feel, for sure. Completely understand that. But for my favorite books that I'm gonna keep, I think it's okay. Livia said I started the first book last July, but then my mom passed away suddenly and I didn't pick it up. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, completely understandable. Why you started and didn't finish the Hunger Games. So yeah, now would be a really good time to pick it back up for sure. And I'm sorry for your loss. Christina said I have issues watching any of the newer shows. For Anne, I started some, never finished. Megan Falls one's the best, but I plan to watch the other eventually. Oh, I love Megan Falls. She's like worked on all of my favorite shows. She's amazing. So that's good to know. Thank you for sharing. I'll have to check that one out for sure. Yeah, it's hard to find like classics done really well in film, for sure. Denise said hi, Olivia. Olivia said, I understand you, Christina, and Swank, but I found some transparent notes and I think I'll try with that. Oh, that's a good idea too. And even if you just use like the tabs, like the sticky tabs, like my sister Steph does, that's also a way to kind of annotate without actually writing in the book. You could just stick them on and take them off. So that's another option too, if you want to give that a try, if you don't want to actually write in your books. Blake's here. Hi, Blake. Thanks for joining. Blake said, hey there, I'm not a morning person as usual, but I keep forgetting you're an hour ahead. Oh, yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for being here, even though you're not a morning person and you're an hour behind. Appreciate you. What are you up to today? Came to drop by. Hugs. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great day. What are you up to? Christina said, LOL, no, I don't understand. Haha. I only ever highlighted textbooks, sometimes added notes to them too, but only textbooks. Everything else feels like destroying the book, like dog earing. Yeah, that's okay. Everyone has a different opinion on this, so I completely understand where you're coming from, for sure. I don't even think I wrote in my college textbooks, which is funny. So I completely understand where you're coming from. No worries. Christina said exactly, Swank. Yeah. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. But I am interested to try it for like my favorite books. The only book I currently write in is my Bible. So yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna give it a shot for like my absolute favorite books. We'll see how it goes. Blake said I've been trying to put Google Authenticator on all accounts I could put it on. Oh, interesting. How has that been going? Besides, isn't that what book journals are for? That's true. Yeah, very good point. I actually have just never had a book journal, because I just use Goodreads and like Notion, to keep track of my books. I've just never been a book journal person. I love like journaling for gratitude and things like that, but I've never had a book journal. I just like don't personally feel the need for one. Um, like just for me. I feel like I would just never get around to updating it. So I think because I don't have a book journal, that's why I'm kind of like considering annotating, if that makes sense. I've just never been a book journal person. Like I literally just am happy with Goodreads and Notion. But that is a good point. If you have a book journal, you really don't need to annotate. So you were definitely right about that. That's a good point. Christina said hi to Blake. Mornings are evil. I love that. I actually love mornings, but I understand like not everyone's a morning person, and that is perfectly okay. We're all different. I'm kind of a morning person and a night owl, which doesn't make any sense. But I like both times, which is kind of weird. Let me know if any of you are the same way. I know that's kind of like unusual. And most people are like one or the other, but I think it's kind of funny. I can appreciate both. Rita's here. Hi, Rita. Thank you so much for joining. Nice to see you. Rita said happy hump day. Signing by to smooch like. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And thank you for your email yesterday. I did email you back. Hopefully you see it. But it's so nice to see you and hear from you. I hope you're doing well. What are you up to? Evil. I love that swag. So funny. And Christina said good morning to Rita. I love it. Love it. I love our community here. We have the best community. Everyone's so kind and supportive, and I love that we're all close and we all know each other. So you all are the best. Thank you so much. There's so many of you here, so I'm so appreciative. Thank you. Um, our sprints are like very iffy. I feel like sometimes we have like a lot of people here, sometimes we don't. It all kind of depends on the week, which I understand. Everyone's schedules are different. So glad so many of you can make it today. Thank you so much for being here. Oops, I missed a couple comments. Everyone's commenting. I love this. Livia said, not for me. I keep track of what I read in the readathons that I joined in my book journal. It's more for memories for me. Gotcha. I love it. Yeah, you do you. You do what's best for you. Everyone's different. So I love that you track everything like that. That's awesome. Rita said if I'm up at 3:30 a.m., am I both night owl and morning person? That's a good point, Rita. Yeah, you get up super, super early. I give you credit. I don't think I can get up that early. But you're kind of both too. Yeah, because it can be considered late night or early morning. So I love that. Blake said I had kind of a stressful weekend. Oh no, my modem went out. When we got a new one, it didn't want to come. So we had to get somebody to come by. Oh. So sorry to hear that. I hope everything is okay with all your tech stuff. Is everything fixed now, Blake? Let me know. I hope everything is like running smoothly now. Technology could be so frustrating at times. So I'm sorry that that happened. Oh, Rita said miss you tons. Saw your email. Okay. Thank you so much. I miss you too. Glad you saw my email. Just wanted to make sure. And Rita said hi to Christina. Thankfully on Saturday, but it went on Friday. Okay. So that's not too bad at least. It was only like a day. I'm glad to hear everything is fixed. But that is super frustrating. Annotating for me is for books that I love. Yes, and passages that are my favorite. Exactly. This is how I feel. This is how I feel, Livia. I feel like if it's like your favorite book, I think it's okay. So I'm the same way. That's why I've been wanting to kind of get into annotating lately. And Blake said hi to Christina. Totally not a morning person. With my typing, that's okay, Blake. No worries. Um, Swing said Rita that made my head hurt. Yeah, Rita gets up so early. It's crazy. But I had don't have started yet to annotate. We'll see if I could do it. Yeah, same here. I haven't done it yet. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep you guys posted on this if I end up doing it. And Livia, let me know if you end up doing it too. And Livia said hi to Rita. I love it. But yeah, I do want to try some annotating at some point. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep you guys updated on that. Maybe I'll do a video on it. We'll see. I do have some books in mind that I want to do this for on our favorite shelf. But thank you so much for being here, everyone, and for chatting. I really appreciate it. I love chatting with you all so much, and I don't mind a long chat. So hopefully you don't mind. Thank you so much. Um, I think I'm pretty much caught up on the chat. I think there's like one more comment, and then we'll set up for our first sprint of the day. Rita said LOL. Love it. Hi, Livia. All right, I'm gonna set up for our first sprint. Let's see. How long should we do? I'm thinking to do like 75 minutes. Is that okay with you guys? And we're gonna go back to our timer today. I took a break from the timer. But today I've been like kind of wanting to go back to it. So trying to find a springish one. I think I found one here. All right, got our timer pulled up. And Swig said, "Howdy, Rita." Love it. Love that everyone knows each other. So yeah, 75 minutes, okay. I feel like a nice long first sprint will be good. Swank said sweet. Awesome, thank you. All right. All right, everyone friends. So we're gonna jump into our first sprint. Feel free to do whatever you would like to do. I'm gonna be working, and I will see you in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hi, everybody. We finished our sprint. How did you all do? Let me know in the chat and welcome. I saw a bunch of people join, so welcome to our sprints today. So glad you're here. If you haven't yet, tell us in the chat what you're up to. What are you reading? What are you working on? And if you were here, let me know how the sprint went. I did a lot of work on my computer and got a lot of little things done, like admin things, so feeling good about that. I feel like it was a very productive first sprint. So very pleased. Got a lot of just like tedious little things done. So yeah, very happy with that. Feel like it's a productive day so far. So let me know how you guys did. I would love to know what you got up to. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. I saw there were some other sprints going on as well. So I went over to a couple of channels and said hi. Vanessa sprinting, Lauren, and Shannon. So I did some sprint hopping as well to try to go support everybody's streams. I try to support as many as possible, and there's always someone live. So I try to support as many as I can. So I did some sprint hopping as well. But let me know how the sprint went for you. And I saw a bunch of comments come in, so I'm gonna catch up on those. I think I missed a couple before. Rita said that the sprint was or the ambiance was pretty, so thank you, Rita, for saying that. I'm glad you like the ambiance. Um, and yeah, I agree with you, Blake, about the YouTube annotations. But I think YouTube does add like subtitles and captions automatically, so maybe that's a little bit different. Um, yeah, that's awesome, Blake. Which editing software are you planning to use? I use Final Cut Pro and it works really well for me. But I know everyone has like their preference. Blake said to Olivia, sorry for your loss. Still trying to hold on to both my parents. Same here. Same here, Blake. I'm very fortunate. Both of our parents are still alive and well, so very, very fortunate. Feel the same way. Waiting on more cables. Oh, very nice. Hopefully those will be helpful. Oh wow, that's crazy that they've lasted that long. Yeah, I'm just flying through your comments. Yeah, you're really good with all this tech stuff for sure. Okay. Yeah, uploads can definitely take longer, definitely. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that is good for sure. Absolutely. And I saw Vanessa popped in. Hi, Vanessa. I don't know if you're still here. Thank you for popping in. Vanessa's also sprinting right now. Um, so thank you, Vanessa, for coming over to say hi. Glad you like the background. Christina said hi to Vanessa, and Christina linked Vanessa's sprints. If you want to go do some sprint hopping and go say hi at Vanessa Sprints, this is the link. You can click on it, and it'll take you to her sprints on her channel. If any of you want to go say hi, I did during the sprints. Christina also linked Lauren's sprints here, and I also went over and said hi to Lauren's sprints as well. If anyone wants to go support them, here are the links. Thank you, Christina, for sharing. Lauren actually came over here. Hi, Lauren. Thank you for coming over and popping in. I just went over to your sprints, and Lauren said popping in to say hello, working on a project for my business ethics class. I was reading for fun. Thank you for popping in. I hope your sprints are going well. And I hope your project is going well. And yeah, I'm the same way. I'm working too. And during the daytime sprints, I wish I was reading, but I have to work. So I can't be reading. So I feel the same. I'm jealous of everyone who's able to read. But I hope your project is going well, Lauren. Thank you for stopping by. And then I saw Jen also joined. Hi, Jen. Thank you for joining the sprints. Hope you're well. Jen says hello, listening to the graphic audio Fourth Wing while I work today. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying the audio. How's the audio? I have not listened to it, but I read Fourth Wing and really enjoyed it. I have not continued the series yet. Jen, is this your first time reading it or is it a reread? And yeah, let me know how you like the audio. I hope it's good. And thank you for joining. Hopefully, you can get everything that you want to done today with us. So glad you were able to make it. Christina said hi to Lauren and Jen. Swink said, got to page 265. Awesome job. You read quite a bit during the sprint. I hope you're still enjoying your book. That is awesome. Livia said I spray hopped and cut my hair. Awesome. I hope it came out good. I do mine as well, but it is a risk. So good for you for doing that. And yeah, awesome that you did some sprint hopping as well. Denise said, read 24 pages, made a phone call, need to make more calls, pay some bills. Good for you for doing that work, Denise, getting those things done. And good job getting some reading done. I hope you're enjoying your book. Christina said, I sprint hopped, got new bed covers in the mail, gathered a lot of laundry. Awesome. I know you're always sprint hopping. And very exciting about the bed covers. Hopefully you like them and they do their job. And good for you for starting the laundry. I do have a load that I need to fold. Oh, Jess is here. Hi, Jess. So nice to see you. It's been a while. I'm so glad you can make it today. What are you up to? Hope you're well. Jess said hi. Feels like it's been forever. Working from home today. It does feel like it. But no worries. I know you're busy. How's your new job going? I would love to know. I hope everything is well with you and your family. Let me know how you're doing. Are you adjusting to your new job? So awesome that you get to work from home, and I hope it's going well. I hope you have a great work day. Thank you for being here. Currently reading Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson. Are you reading the first one or one of the other ones in the series? Let me know, and I hope you're enjoying it. Let me know what you think. Have not read that series, but I've heard really good things about it. So let me know what you think. I hope you're enjoying it, and yeah, I hope you're well. I hope the new job is going well for you. So glad you were able to make it. I hope you have a great work from home day. Thank you so much for joining. I'm working from home today as well. So glad you're able to join us. And thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I think I'm all caught up on the chat. So I think we're good. I'm gonna wait a second for some more comments. But I hope you all are having a great day. Appreciate you hanging out with me. It's already been a really productive start from our first sprint, so feeling really good. Here we go. Some more comments came in. Um, let's see. Just said new job's going great. I'm on book 3. I'm so glad your job's going well. So great to hear. I know it's an adjustment. On book 3. Oh, okay, very nice. Yeah, you fly through series, so I'm not surprised. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. I've heard really good things about it. Livia said I love the Mistborn series. Awesome. Yeah, I know it's super big. I have not read any of Brandon Sanderson's books. I don't know if I will. I don't know if they're for me. Who knows? Maybe I'll try them someday, but I'm glad that you are a fan of the series too. Thank you for sharing. Jen said I listened to 2% during the last little bit. Am just shy of 50% and really enjoying it. This is my first time with Fourth Wang. Oh my gosh. So exciting to hear that. Thank you for sharing. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it and it's your first time reading it. I'm sure the audiobook is long since it's a chunky book. So yeah, really glad you're liking it. Awesome that you're almost at the halfway point. Yeah, I really enjoyed Fourth Wing. I need to continue the series. I haven't done it yet. I'm horrible with reading series. It takes me so long to get through series because I don't like to binge series anymore. I like to kind of space out books and then, I always have other books that I want to read too. And then sometimes I'll forget to go back to series I've started. So I'm trying to do better with this. But yeah, I loved Fourth Wing. Did not read Iron Flame or Onyx Storm yet. Hoping to get to them this year at some point. So I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. Reading it for the first time. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, I'm sure the audiobook is really good. Um, I actually read it myself on Kindle, but I feel like the audio is a good way to go. So you can like listen while you're working and such. So I'm glad that you're liking it. The graphic audio is so good. Oh, awesome. Glad that you enjoyed it. Maybe I'll check it out. Who knows? If they have one for Iron Flame or something. But I'm glad that you liked it as well. Also putting Google Authenticator on almost all of my accounts is going well so far, at least the ones that let me put it on. That's awesome. I'm glad that's going well for you, Blake. I know that's quite a task. Had a coughing fit that sprint, took more allergy meds, got a snack, chocolate donut, did some budgeting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alicia. Yeah, allergy season has started for me too. I've always had really bad like spring and summer allergies my whole life, and I've already been feeling them a little bit. So sorry to hear that. Hopefully your allergy meds kick in and you feel better. And I hope you enjoyed your snack. That sounds really good. Good for you for getting some budgeting done. I definitely need to do like a spring reset very soon, probably this weekend. Like I need to like cuz it's like basically the end of quarter 1 already, which is crazy. This year's already flying by. So I definitely need to do some like resetting and like checking in with my goals and like finances and things like that. So good for you for getting the budgeting done. Yes, there's Fire Emblem too. Oh, okay. I'm listening to it in April. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I'll have to see if I can get my hands on it, like from the library or something. Um, but yeah, thank you for sharing. And I love that you're gonna listen to it in April. That's so cool. I don't know when I'll get to it, but I would love to sometime this year. So I hope you enjoy it once you get around to it. Graphic audios are always a little shorter too. Oh yeah, because they don't have to always read the sub by portions or audio descriptions. That's true. That's a good point. I've never listened to a graphic audio, so yeah, just definitely a good point. Thank you for sharing. Which that is good for Fourth Wing because Fourth Wing is such a big book, so that's actually a good thing for sure. I really like the graphic audio of Fourth Wing too. Oh my gosh, I love how so many of you have listened to it. That's awesome. Yeah, I have not, so that is really interesting to me. I'm glad you all like it. I'll have to check it out for Iron Flame because you guys know, like, I don't read fantasy all the time. I do enjoy the genre, but it's not like my favorite. Um, so like sometimes fantasy books intimidate me because of the size. They're usually super big. So I have been wanting to try audiobooks more like for fantasy. So maybe I will have to do that. Maybe I'll have to like try that for Iron Flame. So thank you for sharing. It's super helpful. My second time with the series doing it with the graphic audio. Awesome. Yeah, that's fantastic. I think audiobooks are great for rereading as well. So I did that with for the Summer I Turned Pretty series with the show on Prime. I've been like rereading and like listening to the audiobooks um as my like rereads with like the seasons of the show for each book. So I think that's super fun. So yeah, audiobooks are a great way to go for sure for like rereading and even if like you're reading for the first time and you want to multitask, they're great for like, listening to while working and everything. So I totally get why a lot of you like them. I'm not a huge audiobook person. I actually prefer to like read my books myself, but I have like phases like I go through where like I'll borrow audiobooks from the library, like depending on what's going on at the moment in my life and like things like that. I have like phases, but for the most part I like prefer to actually read the book. But it's nice to have audiobooks as an option, like when you want to kind of do some multitasking. So, yeah, I'm glad that a lot of you utilize them because they really are great when you're trying to kind of get other things done as well. So, yeah, thank you everyone for chatting and sharing your thoughts. I really appreciate it. I love our chats that we have during sprints. They're different every time and it's just so fun to see like what we end up talking about. Super fun. I can't believe it's already noon here. That is crazy. The time always flies during the sprints, so I'm gonna wait to see if any more comments come in, and I'm gonna set up for the next sprint. This will be like our long sprint, our lunchtime long one that we like to do for like 90 minutes. So I'm just gonna switch the timer for that. And then we'll get into our long sprint because I'm ready for lunch. I'm starving. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to take a work break and then eat some lunch. probably get some movement in, do some laundry, things like that. So, yeah, we'll do our 90-minute sprint, which will give us plenty of time. If you want to take a break as well, get some food, or if you want to be productive, go for it. Whatever you want to do is fine. But we'll just pop back in. So, I'll see you in 90 minutes. Happy sprint day. Hi, everybody. We're back from our sprint. How did you all do? Let me know in the chat. Give me an update. I would love to know what you got up to, and welcome if you're just joining. Let us know what you're up to if you just got here. And thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Let me know what you got up to during that sprint. I had lunch. We ended up door dashing. I folded some laundry, cleaned the kitchen, and then we took our dog out for a little walk. So it was just kind of like my lunch break usual tasks. So feel productive. And I'm full now. And I got some movement in. So that always feels good. So yeah, let me know what you got up to. I would love to know. And I saw there were a lot of comments, so I'm gonna take a quick peek. And try to catch up. Let's see. I think I left off here. Christina said hi to Jess. I think that's the only comment. I miss, and we have some more comments from Blake. Oh, I've never heard of Vegas Pro 11. That's cool, Blake. Yeah, I totally get that. Christina put the link to Gabby's sprints. Gabby's also sprinting. Thank you for that. Yeah, Hunger Games has come back because of the new releases, so I love that it's making a comeback. It's so cool, since I love it. Yeah, no worries. We don't sprint on Sundays very often. Um, it's like a once in a while thing. So yeah, I completely understand. We usually have church on Sundays as well. Okay, yeah, no worries. Oh, Christina. Okay, so this is the link for Gabby's sprints. This is the right one. If anyone wants to sprint hop, go say hi. I'm gonna do that too. Thank you, Christina, for sharing. Oh, it's so cool. I love that you do that, Blake. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, did a new one at the last minute. Awesome. That's awesome, Blake. Good for you for using your talents for good. And I hope you were able to get some food. I know. I agree. I feel like they need to make another one for sure. Love it. Hi Rachel. Thanks for popping in. What are you up to today? So nice to see you. Glad you're here and I hope you're doing well. And Christina said hi. Hi Shannon. Thanks for joining. I said hi at your sprints earlier. Thank you for hitting the like button. Yeah, I'll definitely drop a link next time. I always forget if I'm like a moderator for your sprints or not. So I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much for being here. No worries. And Christina said hi. And Rachel said hi to Christina and Shannon. Finished a square sprint hopped. Started getting things ready for hubby to spray paint some pipes for the new shelves. Awesome. You got a lot done, Christina. That's awesome. I appreciate all you do for all the sprints and everything. Very nice. Sounds like you got a lot done. Oh, also we have Drew's sprints here. Thank you for sharing the link. Lots of sprints today. Jess said super productive sprint for me. Got some dishes and laundry done, ate some lunch, responded to work emails. That's awesome. Glad it was productive for you. I kind of did the same. I did some dishes, loaded the dishwasher, some laundry, ate as well. So pretty much the same thing as you. And it's so nice that you can work from home today. So glad you had a nice sprint. Jen said still here, just in a meeting. No worries. Thank you so much for commenting, even though you do not have to comment if you're in a meeting. I understand. But thank you so much for being here. I hope your meeting is going well. And I know a lot of you are lurking, and that's perfectly okay. I still appreciate you being here anyways. So thank you so much for being here, even if you're not able to chat with us. I completely understand. And, I'm always lurking for a lot of sprints. Sometimes I can be there to listen, but I can't chat. So I appreciate the lurkers as well. So there's a lot of you here, probably lurking, and that's okay. Thank you so much for being here, anyways. Rachel said, had Coco, did laundry, fed, and bathed the lamb, got all of one page read. That's okay. Um, Sounds like you had a very productive sprint, Rachel. I love that. Love that you're getting things done. Thank you for sharing. Denise said, didn't get any reading done, made a few phone calls, going to get some lunch next sprint. Awesome. Awesome. It's okay that you didn't get any reading done. At least you got some phone work done. And I hope you have a lovely lunch when you get that in the next sprint. It's a dreary, rainy day. My emails, phone have been quiet, so trying to make it a cozy day. Yeah, love that, Rachel. Love that you're kind of like embracing the rainy weather. It's like very overcast here, but it's not raining. But it has we have that gloomy vibe here as well. So yeah, I always try to make those days cozy as well. So yeah, I love how you're kind of like romanticizing the weather, making it a cozy day. Love that. And it's kind of nice sometimes when emails and things like that are slow, right? So you kind of get a little break. So I love that. Yeah, thank you for sharing, everybody, and chatting. I think I'm all caught up on the chat. I'm just gonna double check. Hopefully I didn't miss any comments. It looks like I'm good from YouTube. So I just like to double check because sometimes they don't transfer over from Restream to Restream from YouTube. It's California. We get excited about. That's true. Yes, I forgot you're in California, where you guys don't get much rain. We actually haven't been getting much here in Connecticut either, at all. And I think we're supposed to get some rain this weekend, so I'm very excited about that. But yeah, same here, honestly. Um, but yeah, I like to enjoy the rainy weather because it doesn't come as often as I would like, and it's the perfect weather for just having like a cozy work from home day and like doing some reading and things like that. So yeah, I love that you're able to be excited about it. I think that's awesome. Um, yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. I think we're gonna do one more sprint for today, because I have some things to do um, that I don't think I can do during sprints because I told you before I need to do some filming for YouTube for our channel. I need to film some videos. Can you mute that stuff? Yeah. Sorry, Steph's in the room with me, and she just pulled up our sprints on the TV, and I can hear myself talking, and I'm like, please mute it. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna do one more sprint because I have some filming to do, and I don't think I can do that like during the sprints. I'll just be like nervous about running out of time. So I need to do that today. So we're gonna do one more sprint, and then we'll wrap up for today. Today's going by so fast. North Carolina needs some rain. It's on fire, not where I live now, where I used to live. Oh my gosh, yeah, I hope you can get some rain there, Jess. Very much needed. We need it up here too. Absolutely. And it's so unfortunate. Yeah, I know, Rachel. It's so crazy. Christina said hi to Steph. Sorry, our dog is being a pest right now. So Steph's taking care of him, unfortunately.
That's why I'm not joining the sprint.
Yeah, instead of being on the sprints with me on camera, she's taking care of our dog right now. But I'll tell her you said hi, Christina, because she can hear. All right, I'm gonna set up for our final sprint. I cannot believe how fast today has gone by. We're just gonna do an hour, if that's okay. And then yeah, we will have our last sprint for 60 minutes. And then we will just come back, give our final updates, and wrap up for the day. Enjoy and happy sprinting. Hi everybody, we finished our last sprint of the day. How did you all do? Let me know, give me a final update in the chat before we wrap up. That sprint went by so fast, as they all do. So let me know how it went. I hope it went well. Let me know what you ended up doing. I pretty much just did some work here on my computer the whole time. I didn't do anything else, just some client work. And then I scripted a few YouTube videos for some YouTube videos I'm filming today. So stay tuned. We should have a new video up Friday. And yeah, I'm excited for upcoming videos. So stay tuned for that. I need to do some filming, so I just wanted to start scripting those videos and kind of get a head start so I could start filming right when we're done here, because that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing the rest of today is filming some videos. So I feel like I got a lot of work done. So I feel like I've had a very productive day with all of you, and I appreciate you joining me and keeping me productive and accountable. So let me know how you did in the sprint, and then we'll wrap up for the day. But I'd love to hear how it went for you. And I'm going to take a look at the chat. And let's see who is still here. And this is Steph in the chat before. This is the other YouTube channel. So when Steph's in the chat, this is like the account that she posts from. Steph said, "Hi everybody, I hope you're all doing well." And Steph's here working with me, but she's been busy, so she hasn't been able to come on camera with me, but she's here working with me. And Blake said hey to Steph. Trying to source out things with electronics as usual. Yes, you're always doing something with the electronics, Blake. I love that. Alicia said, I'll miss the chatty bit. I have to go pick up little ones from school, ate lunch, worked on my book cover notebook project. Thank you, Alicia, for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And Alicia said, thank you for the sprints. Of course. They went by super fast, as they always do. Jensen was actually able to listen to Fourth Wing some during the sprint. Got to 53%. That's awesome, Jen. Congrats. I'm glad that you were able to listen to some Fourth Wing. That's awesome that you got to a little bit more than the halfway point. So amazing job. Super happy for you. I hope you're still enjoying it. It's such a good read. I would love to reread it someday. And I definitely need to continue the series since I have not even read the second book yet. So hopefully you're still enjoying it. And yeah, I'll definitely have to check out the audiobooks for the series. And I hope your meeting went well. I know you were in a meeting during the last sprint, so hope it went well and you're having a great birthday. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, really appreciate you all being here today. It's been a great day. The sun's starting to come out too. Super gloomy before. And we're starting to get some sun. So I'm going to do some filming after this, take advantage of the sun and the bright lighting and everything like that before the sun goes down later. I'm definitely enjoying it being lighter later in the day. That's like the best part of daylight savings and everything. It gives me more time for filming, which is great. So I'm really happy that the sun has come out. It'll make my filming a little bit easier. So hopefully the weather is nice where you all are. Christina said that was quick. I know, that was so fast, right? The sprints go by super quickly, especially the 60-minute, since we're used to doing like the longer ones. But yeah, Christina, I hope you had a good sprint. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you all so much. You already know how much Steph and I love you and appreciate you all. So yeah, later this week, most likely on Friday, like usual, we'll have a new video out, so stay tuned. Gonna do a different kind of video today, or this week, but it'll be helpful and enjoyable. So stay tuned for new video Friday, and then we'll be back next week with some more sprints, as usual, and we'll let you know what day as we get closer, because things do come up, so we usually don't know when we're gonna be sprinting until like the week of, if that makes sense. Still no reading, but we did get the first coat of paint on pipe. I got another square done. 4 more before I get to connect them and switch colors. It's awesome, Christina. I love that. I love that you're making a blanket. That's amazing. It sounds like you're having some fun over there. You're so welcome. Thank you, Christina. You enjoy your day as well. Thank you for all the reminders. Oh, yeah, Vanessa's still live. I forgot. So if you're looking for some more sprints after this, you can click this link in the chat and head over to Vanessa's channel. Go show her some love. Would appreciate you doing that. And Gabby's still sprinting as well. Thank you, Christina, for sharing. Really appreciate you. Go support all the other sprinters that are still live. I'm definitely going to pop over there as well, but I need to do some filming, so I'll be stepping away from the computer. But thank you all so much again. Stay tuned for our new video. Make sure to check out our most recent video if you missed it. It was a book unhaul. And we'll see you back next week with some more sprints. Have a great rest of your day and a great week, and we'll see you again soon. Bye, everybody.